And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's RJ Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at center. Now here's Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The Raptors need to get off a shot. From the baseline. Barrett can't hit. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Williams with the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The three. And Ingram is good for 3.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here are the Raptors now. Portland making their last shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Avdia pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams a screen on Barnes. To the inside. Goes back up. Williams' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Barrett can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Avdia outside. Williams finds Holiday. Back to Williams. Outside Holiday. Inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, Barrett sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. RJ Barrett delivers.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Barrett. Outside Barnes. Back to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Barnes a screen. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 5 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Williams with the screen. 16 feet out. And that one's good. Lillard.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, one thing you love about RJ Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. And that one drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Ingram. Into the lane. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. Lillard pulls down the board. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Holiday against Barnes. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram up top. Kamara covering. They get the rebound. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lillard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the power forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Lillard. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The shake. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9, and you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Releases. Toronto grabs the miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The drive by Ingram. Down low. Here's Mamukelashvili. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the strike. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Barnes against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's go with a 3. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Barrett against Avdia. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And it's Barrett off the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Barnes against Lillard. Driving inside, rejected by Barnes. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Barrett. Give him 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Barnes. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Barrett. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Lillard right side. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard against Barnes. From deep. Striking from deep range, Dame.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen to the middle. Some solid defense from Williams.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Lillard outside. Barrett finds Ingram. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Portland ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Time. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Barrett in at the 1 spot.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Barrett with it, guarded now by Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Ingram on the wing. Kamara covering. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Portland leading by 8. Lillard with the ball. He's got 27. Williams a screen on Barnes. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead. Toronto shooting the ball at 48% so far. Barrett against Avdia. Crafty move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Barrett's got 14 points.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Now here's Lillard. The three is up. Toronto grabs the miss. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Portland leading by 6. Williams a screen on Barnes. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Avdia against Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, that's coming with force. RJ Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Portland. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Ingram with the ball. Kamara on him. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barrett. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from RJ Barrett.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 8 here in this quarter.
We've seen this time and again. RJ Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
It's Lillard with the drive. The shot's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Ingram with the ball. Kamara on him. Barnes finds Ingram. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Picked it. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ingram against Holiday. The 3 from Barnes. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. It's intercepted. Here we go, all alone. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Lillard against Barnes. And Lillard, here we go. And it's Portland scoring again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Barnes against Lillard. Avdia, screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Lillard's got 41.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Ingram against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Lillard there for the rebound. Trailblazers lead by 6. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Money from 3!
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard! 20 feet away and no problem. Raptors trail by 7. Outside Ingram. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Jammed it home!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Barnes against Lillard. Hits yet again! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ingram against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
And 1:01 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Lillard against Barnes. It's Lillard with the drive. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 8-point game. He launches. That's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Barrett against Lillard. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. And he makes that one.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Jaquez against Barrett. And Ware now top of the key. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Barnes against Hero. They set the pick. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Back to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Now Barnes. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Here's Ware. Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's Toronto with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Here's Jaquez. Hasn't made one yet. Hero passes to Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Ware, good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here's Barrett. 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Let's go. Hero, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
For three, Ingram buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 15 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, Hero, pass to Ware, fires for three. Barnes grabs the miss. To the inside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Hockey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the three spot.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The Heat trail by 14. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
Here's Ingram after the Heat pick up two. Over Adebayo. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Raptors leading by 12. Here's Murray Boyle. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Barnes. Here's Wiggins. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game. Barnes screen on Wiggins. Here's Barrett. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Barrett. 14 points for him. Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And, Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, The Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
And this is Barrett at his best, looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
Ware passes to Hero. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Heat shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 14.
And that's just using his strength to fight for that rebound. And then Barnes able to send it back.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. No good from outside. The Raptors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Barnes with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Here's Hero. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Barrett against Wiggins, and it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Hero passes to Ware. They set the screen. Now Adebayo. A three-pointer off the mark. And here is Ingram. 17 points in the game. Inside, Mamukelashvili. Count that bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Ingram. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
There it finds Barnes. Ingram wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Ingram's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Adebayo with this screen on Barnes. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Jim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A three-level elite scorer.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Out to Barrett. Takes the 3, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Hero, driving inside, and it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Raptors leading by 17. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Barrett wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barrett's got 21.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good. And Hero drops them both.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. They set the pick. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 21. Hero passes to Wiggins. The 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Kelishvili. Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by Hero. Barrett against Wiggins. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Just 2 to shoot, and that one's good. Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Hero. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And so it's Toronto sitting on a 21-point lead to And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Here's Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Hero finds Ware. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That's tipped. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Shoots from the right block. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Shoots over Ware. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Ingram's got 24 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Hero drops them both. Raptors leading by 19 points. Outside, Barrett. And the dunk by Barnes.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Hero against Barnes. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. For 3, Barrett tips it up. It's Barnes on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Wiggins against Barrett. In the corner, it's Ingram. Barnes screen on Adebayo. Here's Ingram. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 26 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for R.J. Barrett.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
To the middle. Here's Ware. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Barrett against Wiggins. Over to the wing. Barnes looking around. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 22. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every position.
in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Banchero. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
Ali, thank you. Now here's Ware. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Orlando. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And that one, good.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Suggs finds Wagner. Banchero the screen. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And the foul is called. He missed it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Adebayo against Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. Uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's gotten his second bucket.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth-quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
Here's Suggs, following the three-point basket by Miami. Really left him alone that time. Wagner's got 6.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
To the inside. Ware, that's good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Now here's Suggs. No points so far. Black outside. Back to Suggs. Bain against Hero. Bain, the pass to Banchero. Adebayo grabs the board. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Back to Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Wagner. Picked it out of midair. Jaquez with it. Here's where. Guarded by Banchero. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so both... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Suggs. No points yet. Up top, Banchero. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Suggs against Wiggins. Wagner outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. B.A.?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And so here is Miami, following the 3-point basket by Orlando.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Wiggins against Suggs. Wagner up top, shoots over Jaquez. And it's Wagner missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Suggs against Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And another three for Orlando.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Shakes him. It's Adebayo inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Outside Bane from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 9-point Miami lead. Inside, here's Bane. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
And they go to the intentional foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Suggs.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Down low. It's tipped. Suggs against Hero. Left side Adebayo. Bam, going to work in close.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Wiggins against Suggs. To the paint. And Carroll passes to Bane. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Out of bounds. It'll be heat ball.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Miami leading by 11. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Jaquez. From outside, off the mark. Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Shots good by Black.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Against contact. Adebayo just too strong.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Tipped away. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They must have forgotten the no-dos defensively there because they were sleeping. How else can you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass? Shouldn't happen.
And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team."
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagrees. With the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wagner outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Wagner's got 13.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Black, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Jaquez up top. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. He's covered by Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ware. Great D that time from Banchero.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, BA, he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Wagner with a screen. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Black. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Wagner in the high post. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Black. Banchero controls the rebound and the putback. Banchero's got 12 points.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Hero against Suggs. Hero, no good. Magic trail by 8. Black, right side. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Outside Bain. 13 feet out. And Caro no good. Heat leading by 8. Hero looking around. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Black. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Suggs. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hero on the wing. He's got 12. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Suggs against Wiggins. Outside Bain. From the arc. Kept alive.
Suggs is a guard, but showing you there, he knows how to get positioning like a big guy to haul in that offensive rebound.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Whoa! Emphatic finish from Bencaro.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bencaro wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Hero outside. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Bencaro is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Bain from downtown, hits the three-pointer.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Wiggins outside. It's Jaquez on the wing. Back to Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Wagner outside. Black, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Hero against Suggs. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Free throws good, Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Magic trail by 9. Suggs, the pass to Black. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Bain. Gets the three ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Suggs with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wagner. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
5 to shoot. Wagner! No problem from 14.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Hero outside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Magic trail by 6. Suggs outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Hero against Suggs. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Wagner. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Mercy, mercy me, Wagner makes plays. Woo, that's big time.
Book it. It goes.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Magic trail by 8. It's deflected. Dane against Adebayo. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Now Wiggins. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he nails it. Now Hero. 24 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Wagner. Suggs. Quick 2. All net. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They lead by 7. Guys, what do you think?
That they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Wiggins fires. Adebayo. And so Miami.
Presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half. Each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bulls, Magic coming right up. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Jalen. Smith. And it's Okoro in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, gritty inside. Simon's amongst the big bodies.
Wagner, right side. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Bulls with possession. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Here's Suggs after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Simons. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Up top, Wagner. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Giddey in the corner. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Outside, Suggs. Baseline try. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Suggs. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Second shot opportunity, and it's Suggs getting it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Okoro pulls it down.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
3-pointers, Simons. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
And it goes down 2 points. Suggs has got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Smith gets it to go on the assist by Simons.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Suggs looking around. They get it back. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner getting after it on the offensive glass.
The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Smith outside. Simons against Suggs. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Pass to Wagner. Trains the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Giddy with it. Black defending. And Giddy gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Wagner. 8 points for him. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Well, good with the triple. Here's Buzelis, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Suggs. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Wagner wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 11 points.
I almost thought Wagner bit off more than he could chew, but he was serious about knocking that one down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, Smith finds Okoro. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, what a problem on the drive.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now Suggs, 8 points for him. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
It's Giddey with the drive. Pass to Simons. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Buzelis' shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's Giddey. Smith outside. There's the 3. Black grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Suggs. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And it's good for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Suggs. Outside, Bain. Wagner on the wing. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Down low, Here's Buzelis.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Right side, Suggs sinks the triple. Suggs has got 16 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Simons, it's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Out to Smith. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Simons, and he uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 19 points.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now, here's Suggs. 16 points for him, and that one's good, Wagner.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, yeah, that's going to be the result.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 26 seconds left now here in the second. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And here is Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner outside. 3 seconds left. That one falls. Wagner's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Smith. Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the small forward.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Simons kicks to Okoro. Bain with the steal. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move by Bain. You could see it in his eyes that no one was stopping that drive.
Here's Simons. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on
the film. So the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Right side, Suggs. Wagner finds Suggs. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Wagner against Smith. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 1. Simons, the pass to Giddey. Out to Smith. Back to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside, Simons. Lets the 3 fly. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Wagner. Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Giddey. Outside, Simons. Suggs with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs.
Oh, yes! Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Here's Simons driving to the basket. And that one drops for him. Simons has got 25 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs up top, covered by Okoro. Good on the bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Buzelis with the ball. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Smith, and he drives in. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Simons off the drive. Simons on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Buzelis. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic with the lead. Back to Suggs. A three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Magic. Here's Buzelis. And he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got 11 points.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Simons. 25 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. It's good from long range. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Wagner with it, covered by Smith. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Magic lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. The Magic shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And it's Wagner missing. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls to take the lead. That gives them the lead. 16 points for Buzelis.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Banchero, a screen on Smith. Wagner finds Banchero. And finished off by Banchero. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about. And these two teams are really equal.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Bain. Simons, the pass to Smith. Shakes him. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Giddey, no one around him. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 1. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Suggs. Missed on the 3. Smith. It's deflected. It's stolen by Banchero. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And showing off some agility on the break. Banchero is so elusive in the open floor. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. The shot is good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
It's in there.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's the screen. Here's Suggs. From deep. 3. Good.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Giddey. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Banchero. Insane move and bucket.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Simons. That one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Banchero. Going inside, Giddey will pull it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. here's Buzelis. He's covered by Bankero.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And there's the three.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Ed Simons. He drills the three.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
Outside, Suggs. Now Wagner. Oh, the dunk!
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
And the Bulls with possession. Here's the drive. He answers with a dunk of his own.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Now Bain. Outside, Suggs. Here's Bain. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
And he misses the J.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Okoro with it. Now defended by Bain. Clock is at 3. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Giddey. Layup no good. Orlando trailing here. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now Bankero. It's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Bankero to be. They love his confidence.
And Simons, here we go. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Now Wagner. Off target from outside. Now Smith. Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Cook it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. He's off from 3. Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Poke loose. It's stolen by Suggs. Goes up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Outside Simons. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Wagner fires the three. Clean from outside.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Well, this guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Giddey. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It drops.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Right side, Suggs. Wagner fires.
That's an interesting strategy they're taking a technical here. But I don't know if you would call that any sort of strategy.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Lillard. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's Simons with a three. Buries it from three.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Two emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Here's Simons. To the wing on the left. Outside Giddey. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. He gets it in there.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Fires for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Simons. Portland making their last shot. Smith into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 6 points.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Here's Giddey. Some solid defense from Williams.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Portland.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They trail by 1. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And it's Williams off the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
Well, look at the force behind Williams' drive. No one wants to step into his path.
Simons passes to Okoro. Out to Simons. And stolen by Holiday. Back to Avdia. Holiday taking his time here. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
And it's Simons penetrating. Pass to Buzelis. Out to Simons. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Lillard. Now here's Kamara. Outside Holiday. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Buzelis grabs the board. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
It's all tied in Chicago. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 4. Pass to Avdia. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Williams with the screen. Wing shot on the way. Smith with the rebound. Lillard's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Giddey off the drive.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Williams with the screen. 3-pointer Holiday. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 10.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Here's Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A shot from the high post. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Back to Simons. Chicago passing it around.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Lillard outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard on the drive. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Williams with the screen. Lillard right side. Great open look there. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight. getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Buzelis. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Portland now. There's a screen by Kamara. Over to the wing. Holiday passes to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Williams. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Oh, Lillard, unlimited range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. For 3, here's Lillard. Gets hauled in by the Bulls. Now Simons. He's got 15. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Lillard. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back.
Coming out of the half, they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Okoro. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Blazers trail by 3. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation. But he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Here's Lillard. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. Simons against Holiday. Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And stolen by Holiday. Portland moving it around. Pass to Kamara. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Lillard outside. 4 on the clock. Over Okoro. Lillard can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 7. Simons outside. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons passes to Giddey. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Hits the trifecta. Avdi has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Out to Lillard. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Back to Simons. 1:44 left in the third quarter here.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Giddey. There's the 3. Counted from distance. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
55 seconds left in the third. Lillard looking around. Takes a 3. The putback. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Simons. Inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The drive by Simons.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Avdi outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the three, the small forward. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. And here's Camara. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Bulls leading by 6. Here's Giddey. Good on the shot.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Williams with the screen. Outside Lillard. It's good! The turnaround jumper. Bulls leading by 6. Simons. Holiday with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lillard right side. Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Simons. Here's Giddey. Avdia with a steal. Outside Lillard. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Giddey.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From downtown. Oh, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the basket is good.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Avdia. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
The drive by Simons. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
In this one, these teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard attacking. And it's good from the elbow.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Barnes screen on Avdia. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 18 feet away and he knocks it down.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Stolen by Avdia. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And finished off by Avdia.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Barnes screen on Avdia. Barnes finds Barrett. Back to Barnes. Rebounded by Kamare.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard from outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Barrett against Avdia. Barrett the pass to Mamukelashvili. Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lillard. The Raptors getting the bucket. Williams kicks to Lillard. Outside, Avdia. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Barrett against Avdia. Outside, Barrett. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let them go to work.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard surveying the D. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Barrett, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Barnes against Lillard. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 9 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Barrett against Avdia. And Barrett gets it to go. He has 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here it finds Ingram. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one, good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Ingram against Holiday. Puts up a deep three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Barrett against Holiday. Avdia up top. Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Connects on the 17-footer. Lillard's got 16.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Barrett. 6 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 5 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to the paint. And finished off by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Barnes screen on Avdia. There it finds Barnes. Ball's knocked loose. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
The kick out to Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. Ingram against Holiday. Ingram passes to Barnes. And yes, it's good. Barnes has got the game tied up here for the Raptors. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Outside Barrett. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's big time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Kelishvili. They set the pick. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's a screen by Williams. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Count that one. Avdia's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Well, close range looks highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. Barnes screen on Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Barrett. Inside. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Avdia against Barrett. Poked away. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Lillard, he's got 20. Williams a screen on Barnes. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 23 points. Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
In the scoring column, through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And it's 8 points for Scotty Barnes.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Into the lane. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Just 3 to shoot. Lillard attacking. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's got 27 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sweet move. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Barrett, the pass to Barnes. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Lillard. He has 29. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard outside. He takes it in. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Ingram outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For 3. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it. And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Toronto turns it over again. .149 left to play here in the third. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard from outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 31. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Avdia. Hits the target from 18 feet. Avdia's got 6.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Here's Barrett out to the wing. Here's Ingram. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 23.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Barnes against Lillard. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Toronto's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here is Lillard. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Got it off in time. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama?
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And Murray Boyles in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Barnes. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And they take the lead. And the Raptors lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Lillard against Barnes. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. All right, here's Williams. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Good on the basket.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. It's stolen by Barrett. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the pick. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Lillard outside. From outside, knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Toronto's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Mamukelashvili. Barnes. That does not go. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. Five on the clock to take the lead.
The painted area is not for the faint of heart, and Avdia making some contact happen. I love that.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rojakovic. Said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Avdia against Ingram. Puts up the three. Holiday there for the rebound. Portland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Now Holiday beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Barnes got it.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
And here's Portland. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard attacking. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Barrett setting a pick for Ingram. And the three misses. Williams.
We have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. No good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Barnes. It's Hero on the take. Good on the bucket.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Ware, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Barnes, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Barnes, it's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Adebayo. Hero against Barnes. Hero, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 5. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Powell pulls it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Hero, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Barrett passes to Barnes. Barrett against Wiggins. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. And here's Ingram outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
Here comes Toronto on the push. Toronto passing it around. Barrett against Powell. Left side Ingram. Here's Barnes. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Hero. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Barrett. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got it. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Barnes. Outside Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett with it. Picked up by Ware. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hero looking around. Fires the three. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Ooh, he drains the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Raptors out in front, up 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Adebayo against Ingram. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 9. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Ingram with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. 5 to shoot, and it's Ingram off the drive.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. Ware the screen. Pass to Powell. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Floats one. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And that's 11 points for R.J. Barrett.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing. It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Barrett. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
The drive by Ingram.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
There's a minute 34 left in the half. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got his first bucket in this one. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle, but the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins out-muscles the defense and capitalizes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Barnes the screen. Nifty move. Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Barnes. The offensive rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Powell finds Hero. Wiggins outside. No good with the triple. Pass to Barnes. Here's Barrett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Toronto. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Barnes. Offensive rebound.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
And here's Ware. Lays it up and then off the pretty assist. Ware's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Barrett off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Hero outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Toronto leading by 11. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
Hero against Barnes. It's Hero on the take. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaching.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
People
overturned.
were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram, exceptional at skying up for slams.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. It's Barrett on the wing, now covers. Barrett passes to Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles, back to Barnes. Misses from close range. Heat trail by 11. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Powell for three. On target from range. Powell's got 5 now.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Raptors lead by 8. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Up top, Ware. 10 points for him. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Barrett with it. Now Wiggins defending. Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Outside Ingram. No good on the triple. Heat trail by 8. Powell surveying the D. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins against Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, exceptional job. Barnes just diving towards the open area off the pick.
4 seconds left. And it's laid in by Hero. Hero's got 20.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Up in time. And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Barnes, it's good.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Barrett, hounded by Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Barnes against Wiggins. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Barnes the screen. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 8. To the left wing. Left side Adebayo.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Barrett, yes! Using that window!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Hero. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. The free ball is down!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the free throw, no good. Heat trail by 9. Hero! Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now Ingram. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Wiggins against Barrett. Now Ingram. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Hero. Bucket. Straight in.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Adebayo against Ingram. Now Barnes. And that basket is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Powell. Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Oh, he cannot hit. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Off on the layup.
eBasketball. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gets it to fall, the bucket from Bane. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Suggs looking around. Here's Black, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Offensive rebound. Payne with the steal. Kicks it out to Wagner. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
He'd have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hero passes to Ware. Nice move. Lets it go with the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
So they take the lead.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Looking to end the run. Jaquez with the steal. Wiggins drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. With the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Down low, here's Banchero. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 6. It's Jaquez with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wiggins against Suggs. Wagner from long range. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Heat have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Hero with it. Picked up by Banchero. One-on-one here. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. .44 seconds left to play in the first. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got 13.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. To stop the run, a nice shot by Black. He has 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Bain.
And you have to stay connected to Bain. He's too good off the catch.
It's Hero with the drive, and there it is for him. Hero's got 17.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Wagner. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Clock at 6. Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Now Hawkins. Now Ware. He's covered by Banchero. Back to Hawkins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Orlando's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. It's Black in the corner. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
Suggs against Wiggins. To the inside, and finished off by Banchero. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Hero kicks to Wiggins, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with...
Look at that! Oh, my goodness! Watch out!
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Wagner outside. Banchero inside. Hawkins defending. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Hero with it. Picked up by Banchero. Down low. Here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Wagner looking it over. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Suggs. He has yet to score. Inside, Banchero hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 1.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. And that one drops. Banchero's got 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Suggs. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Banchero from outside the arc. And it's Suggs missing. He'd have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Suggs. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Banchero with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Knocks down the three ball. And now a 6-point Orlando lead.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Count it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside, Suggs shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Banchero. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner outside. Connects from three-point range. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Drops in the tray.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Wiggins. Jaquez finds Wiggins. Driving in. Misses the one-handed jam. And it's Orlando's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Magic leading by 10. It's Black in the corner. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hero with it. Defended now by Wagner. Adebayo drives in.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
And there's the drive. And Suggs throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 assists. Hero passes to Ware.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Shot clock at 6. Black dishes to Suggs. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 13. Hero looking around. Has to Ware. From the arc. Hero no good. Now here's Wagner. Chalk up 2 there. Wagner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Suggs. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Hero with it. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Outside, Bain. Suggs against Wiggins. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. At one point, they led by 16.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And the 3 off target. Magic leading by 13. It's Wagner atop the key. Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Hero against Bain, and that's an intentional foul. Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. Banchero vacuums it in. Magic leading by 13. And here is Suggs. Now Black. Suggs outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Hawkins. Bain with the steal. Suggs. The 3 doesn't go.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Deflects the pass. Now Bain. Wagner outside. Ben Carroll a screen on Hockey. And he makes that one count.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Wagner. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Orlando.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Here's Wagner. Now Suggs. Now Banchero. Wagner fires. And another three for Orlando.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Hero, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Suggs against Wiggins. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Simons. Great D that time from Suggs.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bain. Ben Carroll outside. Off target from outside. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Giddey. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he lays it up and in.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. The shot. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist by Wagner.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Simons. Outside Giddey. Simons deciding where to go with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Suggs outside. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Simons passes to Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Wagner, to the paint. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Buzelis. Count it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Orlando trailing here. The three from Suggs. Buzelis grabs the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. Outside Giddey. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The kick out to Banchero. Smith against Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jalen Smith.
Yeah, playing big inside. Wagner draws good contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The three from Suggs. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Simons. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Gets the 3 to fall. Wagner's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Right wing. It's stolen. On the break. Some room here for Bain. And Orlando again with the bucket. Here's Okoro. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Smith out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Good work there as it goes. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Black outside. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. And here's Black. And Carroll passes to Black. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
It's good. Simons has got 8.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And Carroll surveys. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Simons. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Magic trail by 3. And Carroll outside. Oh, ripped away. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Simons, right side. Pass to Okoro. Takes the 3. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Okoro. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter. Now here's Suggs. Guarded by Kuro. Wagner outside. Lets it fly. Is rebounded by Okoro. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Smith against Suggs. Okoro passes to Simons. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Tipped. Outside Giddey. Okoro outside. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Simons passes to Okoro. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jumps up, and he slams it in one-handed.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Pass to Wagner. The shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Wagner.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Chicago leading by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 11 points. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Bulls leading by 11. On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3 slot.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
It's his first trip to the line, and so Simons nails both of them. Magic trail by 13. The kick out to Banchero. Wagner outside. This one for three. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
It's Suggs with a drive. Wagner for three. Chicago with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Wagner.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Simons. And it's good for 2. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And he gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The three from Suggs. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 15. Here's Simons.
Oh, my gracious.
Oh, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Wagner outside. Launches it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Simons passes to Smith. Back to Simons. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Suggs left side. Wagner for 3. And again, it's the magic from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's Simons with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Simons has got 13 in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
Outside Giddey. Now here's Simons. He's got 34. Rebounded by Suggs.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Simons against Bain. With 4 on the clock. The drive by Simons. Misses at the rim. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He's been an offensive force. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside Bain. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Giddey with the drive. Smith with a screen on Suggs. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Outside Giddey. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 17. Inside. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Giddey. Oh, sweet move. Good work defensively by Black.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Suggs has got 20 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Buzelis out to Simons. The 3 knocks down the triple. Simons got 39.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Banchero at the arc. Banchero finds his mark.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
No good. Magic trail by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Suggs! Wagner outside from deep. Rebounded by Smith. Chicago leading by 11. Simons with it. He's picked up by Banchero. The drive by Simons. Bangs it in. What a move.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Suggs fires. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Wagner against Simons. He takes it in. Off target with the open look.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, it doesn't go. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
Did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 13. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And you know, he knew that.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. 3 on the clock. And Lillard kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Simons. Giddey sets the pick for Simons. Top of the key, Giddey. The kick out to Simons. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Lillard looking around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires the three. Williams stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's good. Simons has got 5 points so far.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Okoro. At the top of the key, Buzelis. And he comes up with the deuce.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the three ball is good.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 7.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Lillard with it, covered by Okoro. And Williams with the stuff.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Simons kicks to Giddey. Into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Holiday brings the double team. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good on the triple. Simons has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Here's Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons against Holiday. Simons surveying the D. Smith finds Simons. The Bulls need to get a shot. Whoa!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Lillard outside. Stolen by Okoro. Smith outside. Back to Okoro. Pass to Simons. Shoots over Lillard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard left side, driving the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Chicago leading by 3. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And then Williams slams it in.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now here's Giddey. He has 6. The kick out to Simons. Six to shoot, and stolen by Williams. Avdia on the wing. Got a hand on it. Here's Smith. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Here's Lillard, 17 points in the game. Pulls it from 20. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons, stolen by Holiday. Lillard with no one around. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Over in the corner, Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Simons against Holiday. Okoro passes to Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
That puts them in the lead. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Simon. Smith with a screen on Howard. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Lillard, covered by a Okoro. From deep three-point land. And no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back to the action in just a minute. From Damian Lillard.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Lillard. 28 points for him. Here's Williams. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. And he's good on the three ball. Avdia's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so here's Portland after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Lillard. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Smith with a screen on Holiday. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Simons against Holiday. And Simons, here we go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. With the drive and the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard. He has 35. Over Okoro. Lillard misses. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Back to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it again. That one misses. The Bulls leading by 4. Giddey kicks to Smith. Pass to Simons. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Simons. Pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons against Holiday. And it's... Oh, man! Wow!
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
Lillard outside. Takes it inside. Great touch on the 16-footer. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Simons, the pass to Okoro. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Unloads. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading by 3. Simons finds Smith. Now Buzelis. And here is Simons. Over Williams. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Lillard. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
The kick out to Simons. Back to Smith. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Smith's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Giddy with it. Here he goes. Creating space. What a move.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddy turning on the Jets there.
Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now, here's Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Now, Smith. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And Smith, no good on that one. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 7. Knocked away. Here's Avdia. Fires from way outside. Simons rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And yeah, it's good.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Williams, and there's the dunk.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Holiday against Simons. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. The response, slamming it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Giddy. Buzelis with the ball. Kamara on him. Here's Giddy. Outside Simons.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Yep, that goes down. That's good from Kamara. Here's Simons. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. "12 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. The long 3.
To showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, B.A. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's RJ Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position. Lillard against Barnes. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And the shot goes.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Barnes. Williams grabs the board. Lillard against Barnes. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Barrett. And he can't jam it through. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Williams with the screen. Here's Holiday. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barrett. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Going inside. And a dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Barrett. Still no points. Pass to Barnes. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. On the take. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 10 points for him.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Barrett passes to Ingram. 50 seconds left in the first. No dice from the high post.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Avdia. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 6-point game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. RJ Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. There's a screen. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's in there. 14 points for him.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Avdia against Ingram. Pass to Barrett. Back to Barnes. Barnes drives. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, what a big-time athlete. Scotty Barnes sprinting to the cup with effectiveness.
Lillard against Barnes. From the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Barnes against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Raptors trail by 4. And it's Barrett off the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from RJ Barrett.
19-footer. And it's Portland scoring again.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Barrett into the lane, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside, shoots over Barnes, and it's Portland scoring again.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Barrett with it, Kamara on him. Shot is good by Barrett.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
For Portland, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Williams passes to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Striking from deep range, Dame.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Barrett with it. Kamara on him. Outside for Ingram. Over Avdia. The shot by Ingram, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Avdia, good.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Avdia against Ingram. 20 feet out. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Ingram. He's got 13. Barrett finds Ingram. Shot clock at 5. The fader. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Lillard fires away from way outside. That'll do it for the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Raptors right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. And it's good. 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Barrett. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Now Lillard. 25 points in the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And it's Barrett off the drive. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 6. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard them. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Barrett with it. Kamara on him. Shot is good by Barrett.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lillard against Barnes. Let's watch Dame here. And it's Portland scoring again.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Kamara. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Holiday. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Good chance here for Barrett. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Portland leading by 8. 59 seconds left in the third. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
Barrett passes to Barnes. The shot no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. He shoots it with the drive, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Avdia. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup. Avdia's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And so it's Portland in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Robert Williams out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Avdia against Ingram. The three ball. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Barnes. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Ingram on the wing. Defended by Avdia. The shot by Ingram, no good. Portland leading by 19. Outside Camara. Pass to Lillard. Ball stolen. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And he recovers it. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They set the pick, and here's Ingram outside. Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Barnes a screen. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 21. Williams a screen on Barnes. Now Camara. Can't connect from short range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Lillard outside from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Barrett, Portland with a rebound.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Barnes against Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position, and R.J. Barrett does just that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his third foul so far.
Basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Barnes screen on Adebayo. Bangs on the trifecta.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Wiggins. Good. Nice job down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Mamukelashvili missing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And Toronto has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Barrett.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Hero and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now here's Ingram. Outside, Barrett. Barnes, screen on Wiggins. Lock at 6. Barrett, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Ware, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Barrett for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's just using his strength to fight for that rebound. And then Barnes able to send it back.
Hero passes to Ware. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Ingram against Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Hero finds Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. For 3, Ingram gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 6.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Barrett. The Heat getting the bucket. And the shot is good. He's got 6.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Here's Ware, power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Off target with his 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Hero with it. Picked up by Barrett. Ingram against Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Barrett kicks to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Puts the move on. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the 3. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Barnes with it. Now defended by Wiggins. To the inside. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here is Barnes, covered by Wiggins. Barnes passes to Mamu Kelishvili. The putback with the clock winding down. Back to Barnes, and it's blocked. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Ingram. Crafty move and slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And again, the turnover by the Heat. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Barrett against Wiggins. Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Ingram.
Who's watching here?
This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 6.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Murray Boyle. And here is Ingram. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Toronto.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Hero finds Ware. Now, here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Barnes. It's Barnes on the follow. He has 7.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Toronto leading by 7. There's the pick. Barrett against Wiggins. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto working the ball around now. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Shot's good by Hero.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Ingram. 14 points for him. Knocked loose and stolen by Barnes.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Launches it. Miami no good on that time either. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Raptors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Ingram fires from way outside. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Ingram has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kalishvili in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. The 3 from Barnes. The three-pointer is right on target. Barnes has got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto. Hero passes to Ware. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ware's got 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Left side, Hero. Wiggins kicks to Hero. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Barnes screen on Wiggins. Here's Barrett. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 8 points for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
On the wing, Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. From 18 feet away. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Hero against Barnes. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hero.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's stolen by Adebayo. For the tie, here's Hockey.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Pass to Kelishvili. Hawkes against Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. It's deflected. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Barrett covering. Ware, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Kelishvili. Back to Barrett. Barnes the screen. And it's Barrett penetrating. Bucket is good. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Hero. Barrett against Wiggins. Barnes kicks to Ingram. Barnes screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Barnes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Heat trail by 4. Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Here's Hawkes. Barrett covering. Hawkes can't hit. Raptors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ingram with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Barnes screen on Adebayo. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Now, Hero. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Hawkes in at the small forward position.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Here's Hero. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Barrett. Raptors leading by 8. Barnes passes to Barrett. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Toronto shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. There's the screen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Hawkes. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. The tray. Sinks the triple. Barnes has got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Now, here's Barrett, and that one is good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Hero showing the moves down low.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Wiggins against Barrett. Now Barnes for three. Can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Ingram against Adebayo. Let's lose a three. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And it's the Raptors ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Barrett's got 19 points.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Toronto.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Scotty Barnes.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Here's Barnes, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Down it goes for three.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Barnes screen on Wiggins. Barnes outside. Ingram against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Barrett after Tyler Hero's bucket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him.